Stream Elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, happy Monday. Let's chat and knitting on the jolly cardigan.
Hello everybody, what a Monday. Geo, hello, sliding in for first place. Congrats. Oh, let's mute myself. Oh my gosh. There we go. Fresh out of the shower, because oh my goodness. I went all the way down to Peebles, got everything straightened out with the fiber mill, paid the last of what I owed. I tried to pay it all in one thing, but there was some kind of discrepancy with some of the numbers happening, so she wanted to figure that out before I paid the whole thing. Some of you might be in ads, I'm sorry, or be getting here soon. But anyway, everything worked out, everything's fine. Final paperwork. I just had it. Oh my god, I set it down here. Because I also found one of the tatting books I had that I want to work some of. But anyway, all of my final numbers, I wound up with a total of 86 pounds. 74 pounds of it was all the regular fleece, and then another 12 pounds was all of the yearling fleece. So a total of 80 pounds, 86 pounds. Wowzers. That's a lot.
Nice.
Yes. So I have yet to work with any of it. I've just been busy. Catching up with keeping up, all that stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm just glad the room in Chicago, the house I rented in Chicago, is already paid for. Let's just say that. We overestimated on how much we were going to pay. Welcome from ads if you were here in ads. So that makes me happy because that gives me a little more to spend, or a little that I can spend in Chicago. Aloha, Flooney. Claim second, please. Pretty please. I know it's first or nothing, but please. I ask you. Please.
First or nothing.
You're gonna make me cry. Please, Flooney. Just for me, just this once. Pretty please. Am I not special enough?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Fine.
You're so special to me. Both of you two are. You are.
Next time I'll take second. But I'm happy about it.
I'm good that you're happy about it. That makes me feel good. I don't know why, but it does. It's been a Monday. I mean, I got up, I played the games on my phone, checked emails, all that stuff, called the mill, let them know that I found bag 4 of 5. That's the one that was missing, but apparently we count 4 twice. The first 4 was in the first 28 bags, and the second 4 was in the last 5 bags. Oh! I might have some crochet answers. I need to turn my speaker down just a tad. It seems a little loud. So, I wound up taking that bag with me down to Peebles this morning. I was there a little after they quote open. So there was that. Took care of everything there. On my way back, I stopped at a friend's house. She had some things for me to pick up, so I picked up that stuff. Was naughty and grabbed Burger King on the way home. Because I don't know why I felt like a Whopper. I felt like having a Whopper. So I stopped to have a Whopper and a drink. Drove the rest of the way home. Got the key for the shed. Put the bag of wool in the shed where it goes.
I was informed that a birthday party for my nephew is on Wednesday, so I have to make his plush way quicker than I know I have to.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's 2 days to get it done. By Wednesday. Oh my gosh. That's fast. But depending on what you use, if you're using a bulky yarn, depending on what exactly you're making, on how quick it'll go or not go. So anyway, I got the wool put in the shed. So half of the shed is all wool. The other half of the shed was Afghans, yarn. I had a couple totes. I didn't know what was in them. Oh.
I still need to do the antenna and the wings, and I'm stumped on them.
Oh. Well, how big is it? So it's a Minecraft bee. Okay, so it's basically a pill shape. The wings are like teardrops. And then you just sew them onto the back. And if you want, take a piece of wire. Well, it depends on how big. Okay, that would be awesome. So I went through the rest of the stuff in the shed. So long story short, shed has been totally reorganized in a very nice way. So I'm very happy with how things are out there at the moment. And I went through how many Afghans and blankets I have for the homeless. I have a total of 14. So I think that's a pretty good number considering they're all handmade. They all take time to make. They all take money to make. But when I donate them, I'm going to sew my label on them. And care instructions also on the label when I package them. They're not packaged yet, but I got to do that. So many things. Oh my gosh. What else is there? Oh no, there was more than that. That was 15 there. Oh crap, I'll have to recount. There's 10 in the big tote, 5 in the bag. The big bag, I'll have to recount how many are in the big bag. No. 10, 15, oh gosh. It's probably closer to 20. Mia, what? What are you getting into? Huh? What you getting into? Missy, Missy monkey. What you whining about? So, I did a whole lot of reorganizing after all the driving, and I'm just kind of feeling somewhat done. You want up there? You want up here to nap? There. It's kind of a hazy, misty outside. Not really enough to run the wipers on the car, but enough for everything to feel damp. So I felt damp, so I took a shower just before I turned things on here for stream. So that's why my hair is wet, because I am fresh from the shower. And then the dryer seemed to be taking more than one load or one cycle to actually dry. So I went outside and cleaned out the dryer vent. Hi, Fergster. Good morning. Happy Monday. So we're just kind of chatting. We knew what you meant. We knew what you meant. It's all good. It's all good.
I was just about to say check the dryer vent.
Yeah, I cleaned out the dryer vent, so it dried a lot better. I was trying to take a look at my Pokemon. The Pokemon Daily has been very lame this weekend. All I got was stupid Premier Balls. I mean, seriously, Premier Balls. But that being said, I did get 2 rewards. So I did get the Roton Mao, whatever it is. I did get that for...
I got 2 presents.
Oh, nice. So I got the Rotom Mao. It is a level 15.
So we need at least 5 folks here.
Oh, you got gifts to give. Oh, nice. I don't know what I got. I haven't even looked. But yesterday and today the Poke Dailies was just a Premier Ball. Very, very lame. So that did not make me happy. But getting everything else done, I guess, was okay. So I need to win... Ah! I know I don't have that one. I don't think I've ever seen that one. It looks like a mouse. Or a chinchilla. Okay. Pokey. Catch. Do I... Let me look. Yes, I have fastball. Okay. There, fastball. So let's see. This week, win 9 medium stadium battles. Won't happen. Wonder trade 7 water types. Miss catch 30 times. Participate in a public battle using flying type. Catch a Pokemon. Okay, so you got to do that 12 times. 12 public battles with flying type. Catch a Pokemon with greater than 53 kg 13 times. I don't even know what that is. What is kg? 53 kg. Okay, let me click on a Pokemon. Maybe I can figure this out. Oh, okay, kilograms. Okay, heavy. Okay. Okay. So, oh! Did nobody else try to catch it? Okay, so where do you see the weight of the Pokemon? Okay, HP, attack, special attack, defense, special defense, speed.
I don't have balls.
Moves. Oh. I don't see anywhere on here where you're supposed to know how much they weigh. Yeah, so I will be totally clueless on that one. It's okay. It was only a level 4 anyway, Flooney. I wish I could gift you some. The Cinchino is super cute. special oil that seeps through their fur helps them avoid attacks. The oil fetches a high price at market, is what it says. Okay, I'll go look. I'll look. So we can try to help you out. What kind did we need to wonder trade? Water type. Wonder trade water type. Yeah, I have a few water types. Let me do that. I don't want to do my Lapras. I really don't want to do Lapras. What is this? Not a water type. That's hypnotic. That's not. Okay. This looks like it could be a water type. Yes, it is. Okay, you're getting traded.
I just caught something random to trade and got a water type to pass on.
Oh, nice. I traded a water type for a water type. Water and rock. A manite? It looks like a snail. It looks like a snail. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I can't trade again for at least, what, 3 hours. Nice. Sorry, cough is, I don't know. Maybe I need to start taking some Mucinex. Get rid of this ding-nab cough. Okay, you're in whips. Oh, that bee is super cute. Okay, I gotta show. I'm sorry. I cannot just... Really? That's cute. That is super cute. It's gonna get a lot of love. Okay, that looks like eyes. Oh, the wings work. The antenna work.
I have no idea how it started, but it is often called the Lord Helix.
Oh. Okay. Well, you can use pieces of felt for the wings and the antenna for your crocheted version. Or, you can crochet the shape and...
The wing and the pick are referenced as what they are supposed to look like.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I don't have felt.
Okay. The other thing you can do, if you can mimic the shape, because these look like little squares. So this would be a square, that would be a square. You can put those shapes together and then take a piece of wire and go around the outside edge of it and make sure you do like a wire coil in these areas here and to sew it down so it stays. The other idea would be to just crochet the shape and starch it. It'll probably take a day for it to dry.
It's for a 2-year-old autistic kid. Wire is a bad idea.
Okay, well... That's what comes to my mind would be to starch it then. I mean, if you don't want it to be bad for him, you could do like a sugar water mixture. Could always be redone. Just a thought. That's the only thing that comes to my mind would be to crochet the shape and starch it and sew it on.
I might just leave the wings blocking. I'm struggling with the shape though. And the Z-shaped antenna.
Well, I think even if you did like more, can start at one side, go out, then you'd have two sides, do this side. Doesn't really come back together till here. If you can draw out on a piece of paper the size and the shape of that you're looking for, it'd be easier for you to copy. I was gonna say otherwise maybe plastic canvas, but for an autistic kid that's probably not a good idea either. And probably not the pipe cleaners because that's got wire in it. The only other thing I can think of is doing the sugar water idea. Lay it out to dry or pin it down and blow dry it if you need it to dry faster. The only other thing that would come to mind would be like a piece of white cardboard. But then again, if he puts it in his mouth, if he's that young and everything goes in the mouth, that's a very bad idea. That's what I can think up off the top of my head to do. Or just take the pieces off that plushie and put it on yours. That would be a complete cheat. I'm going to open up some sparkling water. Because I'm thirsty and I don't feel like getting up to get regular water. Because that's how I work.
I might try to figure out the antenna first and leave the hard part for last.
I wouldn't wait too long on it though if you plan on doing the starch or the sugar water to stiffen it. I mean, I'm sure he'll love it even if it is floppy. I'm working the wrong side. I have no clue, no idea where I'm at on this and the pattern. Hey, I've been hooked on making the yarn cozies. Oh, how many bees does he have? Yay, Geo! You just have the ribbing left then, right? Or do you have decreases and then ribbing? You're so close to being done. I have no clue what I'm wearing or taking to wear for Atomic Con. I need to think about that.
I think about close to 20.
Oh.
Decrease then ribbing.
Oh. Nice, nice. You're almost there. Almost there. Yay. So happy. I need to look at dyes for dyeing wool. I might start doing some dyes, maybe probably 4 ounce batches.
Geonatrix, I'm here for you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I just need to think about what kind of dyes I want to get. I have some I got from the Fiber Fest from Yellow Springs years ago. But the place I had got them from was not there, so... But again, that was years ago. That was years ago. So not helpful.
Geonatrix, I like Jacquard.
Yeah, Jacquard is nice. Just trying to find the colors and option, you know. So many things. There's just so many things. There's just so much.
Geonatrix, sells some dye.
Nitpick sells dyes.
Geonatrix, I buy directly.
Yeah. Be a little bit of a drive for me, but not too much so, I guess.
Oh, we have parent, teacher meeting and book fair this week for short days every day for kiddo.
Oh, wow. That sounds quite the feat. Oops, I have a missed call. Not from a number I recognize, though. It's fine.
Geonatrix. No, I mean I order from the Dye Co.
Oh, the dye company?
Pokemon community game. A wild Beto appears, catch it using Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Geonatrix. https://www.jacquardproducts.com/dos.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look at that. Sorry. The lady I picked stuff up from, she's like, sorry, I missed you. I was in the shower. She's been ill, and I didn't want to get any more illness than what I already have. So I'm like, well, just hang them on the door. And so she did. So now I got those sitting in another area. I'm going to leave them set for a couple days before I do anything with it. And she wanted to know if they were good, if they were okay. But haven't really looked at it. Escaped? What? Ooh. I didn't even see it or hear it show up. That's done, that's done. Here's the pattern. I was trying to get to the pattern. Okay. Oops. Don't want it over there. Ugh. Yellow, orange, red, violet, blue, green, brown, black. Okay, let me add that to my favorites bar to take a look at closer later. Goodness, excuse me. I want to be so done with this cough. I was doing so good. I did not wake up coughing this morning. I got up and was able just to get into things. Feed the kitties because Mia was bugging us 10 minutes prior to. Hubby gave her some flight time, and then she came up and bugged me. Like, okay, Mia, the alarm hasn't gone off yet. She would not relax. I couldn't get her to just relax and chill for a little bit longer. Huh, she was hungry. Yeah, it was super early. You're lucky, you're so cute. Yeah, you're lucky, you're so cute. It's like talking about me, Mom. This is a really strange reggae song, but I don't like any of the other choices. We'll skip that one. Reggae is the chillest thing they have out of the selection. Does not make me very happy. I was hoping they changed their options, but they did not change the options. Bum, 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 bum. But I hope Monday is going well for everybody. I do need to work on 9 cards. was also thinking about making the envelopes for them because I'm cheap. To send the ornaments into. And I was thinking after this project, I was thinking I would start working on that snowman I wanted to do. With the different size balls for the base. Yeah. Hi. 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 Hi, Abby. Hi, baby girl. Does you need more snackies? You ready? You're not napping? It's not afternoon siesta time before Papa gets home? No. Of course not. You gotta be a pest. And Papa be home in another hour. Hour and 3 minutes. That was a bit much, but there isn't much left in this container. I don't get paid till the end of the week. It is grocery week. I'm pretty sure. The right answer to that is yes. Yes, it is. Well, these first 4 are always stocking that. Should be 3. Actually, if I didn't move that up, there's technically... Oh, where the heck am I? Blue, start on the blue line. Okay, so it was 2. Makes a difference when you look at the correct chart. Just saying. Look at the right chart. No problem. One, two, three.
Pokemon community game. A wild Durant appears catch it using Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Durant. So it's a bug. It's an ant.
Geonatrix. Defreeze rose done.
Ooh, that was fast. Getting fast, Geo. You're getting fast. I need to fix my camera thing. Poketch. Oh, I'm just doing a regular Pokeball. I don't have. I have one fastball left. I don't have a net. I'm all out of oh no, I have a lot of magnet balls. Oh, you don't have it either.
I get excited at the end of projects and speed up.
Oh, I do that too. I so do that too. Let me fix this camera really quick. There you go. Just need to click on something there. Alright. I know we're close to having this done.
Pokemon community game. At Fluid there need to be at least 5 active PCG players in the chat.
Oh man, no one caught it? Jeez. Okay. Right now I think it's just you and I, Flooney. Maybe a little later in the day we can get more people to play. It's a steel type? Oh. Of course, last week. But it gets eaten by a fire ant. Oh, ant eater. Interesting. Yeah, anteater. Excuse me. Okay, 41 on the back piece. This one is the side that has 4. 2, 3, 4. That is correct. That is what I have. And 12. This cardigan's coming along nicely though. Kind of slow going, but you know, I didn't spend the weekend working on it either. I worked on yarn cozies, things I can take on the go. Hubby, I guess, felt since I was slightly better that we would go all out and do everything. Okay, I was exhausted. Ba-dum-bum.
I needed light blue yarn for this bead. Just enough for 2x2 stitches square. They only had light blue yarn in the 750 yards balls.
Oh, dang. Was that worsted weight? I have lots of light blue. I could have sent you some. I have lots of light blue.
It wouldn't be here before Wednesday though.
True. I don't think I could even drive it to you in that time frame either, Flooney. I was gonna say road trip. Yeah, it is. Agree. It is. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just got the big ball. I'm sure I will need light blue yarn again at some point in the future.
Yeah, never know. And you know what I forgot about? I forgot that I still had that 12 stitch blanket. Came across it the other day. I still need to work on that. Just using leftover yarns of this, that, the other with it. Hello, Yarnia. How you doing? Look like you were just starting your stream. Hope your Monday is going well. Yarn over slip slip, yarn over slip slip. Yarn over slip slip. Two together once, twice, 3 times, my lady. It looks like I was supposed to have 2. Somehow I have 3. An extra stitch isn't going to kill anything on the end, is it? It's fine. It'll be fine. Who knows where that extra stitch came from? I'm not going to investigate. I'm just going to keep right on trucking. Because that's what I do. That's what I do. Just one stitch. One stitch. Ugh. It's fine.
If it's not breaking the thing, nobody will know.
They'll never know. She'll never know. She knows I knit and crochet, but hasn't quite seen all the things. Or everything I've been able to make. It's fine. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Why does this watch band always have to be so grabby? Oh? I don't think your yarn is like my yarn. Woohoo!
I lead him to the garage and pointed at the 80K car he has in there. Geonatrix. Maybe 2 days tops.
Ooh, Geo, you're gonna have it done. Done. Nice. Awesome. I highly doubt, well, I was gonna say, I highly doubt this gets done by the end of the week. Because
I'm excited.
I'm very excited for you. I can't wait. It looks so cool. I can't wait to see it. So fancy. I also came across a couple projects I need to work on. That sounds like my hubby and eating out lunch every day. That gets expensive fast too. Would you? It looks amazing. It's gonna be so amazing. Ugh. I like it, but I didn't want to give Ravelry any money. Good grief. If I can just get it out of my throat, I'll be good for a while. Problem is, it congeals back up in my throat is the problem. Hello, dear Urnia.
My car takes the cheap gas. Isn't the premium stuff.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm surviving. Yeah. I gotta look it up to find out, to figure that out. That's so cute. Catch that Pokemon, y'all. Catch it. Is it a fast mouse or a slow mouse? It's definitely not a heavy ball. Definitely not a magnetic ball. Not a stone. Is it a stone ball? Psychic. Okay. I don't have a cipher. I'll use a cheap premier ball because that's all I keep getting in my daily. Sucks. How are you, Yarnia? I hope you're well. Stone works for everything? Okay. I have 2 stone balls. I thought stone would only work for certain things. I guess. Aw. Aw. Well, I hope you're well, Yarnia. Oh, it's Knititude. Oh. Did you? Amazing. I bet it looks great. Oh, nobody caught it. Oh, gosh. It got away. It got away.
No one caught it. I want all her patterns.
They do look cute. I was just going to say, I'm going on her mailing list. Like, I need to be on another mailing list, but, you know.
Just 2 stitches extra to either side of the front and back.
Much better fit? Oh, good. Awesome, Yarnia. What do I want to click on here? What am I... Looks like it's all Pinterest. There's a plain one. Don't want the plain one. That one just goes across the back. Oh, I love the hot toddy hoodie. Oh my goodness. She has a lot of cute patterns. Click on Gio's link. Oh my goodness, y'all. OMG. There it is. Found it. And I love that hoodie.
Fluty. I can't knit that well.
Oh?
Fluty. It's not square, I can't. T-do.
Looks like all of her patterns are 1050. I like this eyelet yoke dress. I like it, but I don't like it. If it just had like the top 2 rounds of eyelet, it'd probably be fine. But the 3rd and 4th one go across the breast, and I don't care for it across the breast, so I could always adjust it. Can always make adjustments. But I love the hoodie.
And also I applied the decreases/increases to the side pattern from the other pattern I made from Garden Studio, so I make a figure fitting top.
Very nice. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I already did that. And of course there's other stuffs that go with that. Okay, the deed is done. More damage has been done. I shall survive, though. Hens are all nappy, too. There's a few napping. There's a few pecking around. A lot of them are molting. Especially the ones on the left, this side. not this side, but that side. They're molting. There's a hen that looks pretty naked, and she looks a little funny. Little feathers here and there, little tufts of feathers here and there. The poor dear. She's been going in the house at night because it's been cooler at night. Okay, so now this is row 42. So this next one is 43. Yay! Are you gonna starch them or stiffen them with sugar water? Okay. I would say do an oval shape and felt it and then cut the little pieces out. Could be able to do that. Felted piece might even work well. If you have white wool, you can crochet it and felt it. Did Yarnia post a photo in Discord? Let me look in her Discord. Oh, hugs to you, Yarnia. Next week starts the beginning of all of the make-alongs. I am doing the haunted house make-along with Tully Bean Knits. And of course the Stephen West starts on the 5th. So it should be interesting. Excuse me, hang on. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's my last frozen ball. My last frozen ball. Rigged. Rigged. Why don't I just throw everything away here? Just throw it away. Bum, bum. Congrats, Flooney. At least it's not running wild in KB land. It's been caught.
I got the pig.
Congratulations, you got the pig. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3 go to the back. Gonna knit the next 3. Go around back, pick them up, swap them out. Nose itches. Too much fiber floof everywhere. Not only is it in the house, it's in the garage, it's in the shed. I don't think there's any in the car. There's definitely none in the truck. So bad, it's everywhere. In between stitches, so this will be under the arm, down the side. Go to the back piece. We're on row 43. Seven, 3 back, 3. You know, I found a cable needle the other day. You think I can find it right now? That's okay. I seem to be able to do just fine without the cable needle, but. I think this cardigan is going to be amazing. I'm sure she's going to love it. I do believe this is the last Christmas present I am going to make. At least for family. We've been known here in the past to do a Christmas exchange here on stream, but I don't know that I'll be doing that this year. I don't know. I don't feel like organizing anything. Kind of, you know, with the cold and all the stuff's going on and 2 make-alongs next month, I'm kind of feeling busy. Especially with the extra car repairs and things this month seem to completely add up too. So, yeah. Gotta have them though if you want to go anywhere. Why does everything gotta be so expensive? I don't know. What kind of yarn does that pattern call for, Geo? If you're still hanging out. Probably on call. Let me see if I can. I saved it to the computer, but you know.
Geonatrix. I'm doing a bulky one.
A bulky one would go pretty fast. Does it use different weights?
Time to go get kiddo.
Uses Lion Brand woolies.
Geonatrix. There are a few patterns in different weights.
Pattern is written for 3 sizes.
Pattern. Stream elements. The pattern can be found here https://ravelry.com/pattern/library/jolly-cardigan.
Yep, that's the cardigan I'm working on right here. I don't know why he says jolly. It's an A, not an O. It should be Jali. Jali. I got it out of a magazine. And I couldn't find the magazine and looked and looked. Couldn't find the magazine. I contacted the publisher and I said, well, oh, duck, there's the duck. She hasn't been around for quite some time. All of a sudden a duck appears. She's a wild duck. I don't mind her being here though. So anyway, I contacted the publisher and they said, well, you can buy it here or there. And I'm like, but I already have it in a magazine. And showed them a picture of me wearing one. And they're like, well, this is all we can offer. Because the magazine's, that issue, of course, is not being published anymore. It was from summer of 2010 of Interweave Knits. I know I have the magazine somewhere and could not find it. So I thought, okay, fine. I contacted the designer and told her all about what was happening and said, I kind of feel sad. I've already paid for the magazine and everything. I'm really not interested in purchasing the pattern again, as I already have it somewhere. And I've made it before and showed her pictures and, sent her to my stream, gave her the stuff for my stream. And she's like, yeah, okay, no problem, no big deal. I got you covered, don't worry. And so she emailed me the pattern. It was very nice of her. And I said, well, I don't mind paying a few dollars. I am just not paying, the whole $7.50, and especially not paying through Ravelry. So I did end up sending her like $5, which is fine. It is what it is, but So the magazine wasn't helpful at all. It just kept telling me, well, you can go buy it here or go buy it there, and I'm like, and I think it was only like $7.50 for the pattern. Oh, I'm sorry, $7.99 for the pattern. But it's fine. Things worked out, and I guess that's all that matters. But I know I have the magazine somewhere. I found the spring issue and I found the winter issue, but I did not find the summer issue. And I told Pam Powers too that I would send her a picture of the finished cardigan once I finish it too. But let her know that it was going to be a Christmas present. But she was very nice. Okay, what do we want to use for this? You said a stone ball is for anything.
KBfibers. Go catch stone ball.
Apparently, no. Stone ball did not help. Nope. Just throwing them away. Just throwing all the Pokeballs away.
Pokemon community game. Galvantula escaped. No one caught it.
So rigged. So rigged. Okay, steel or electric type.
Total Sapphic Panic. That was my favorite Pokemon movie.
Oh, was it your favorite Pokemon? Oh my gosh. You should have been here to catch it, Total. Should have been here to catch it. Because it got away. It got away.
Total Sapphic Panic. Gone out since I just came in. They're gone now.
Yay, I'm glad they're gone. But welcome in, Total. You should have caught that Pokemon. It's your favorite.
Total Sapphic Panic. I got it after it was here.
Ah, oh gosh. So sorry. It'll be back here shortly. About every 15 minutes or so they show up. So plenty of opportunity for a 4-hour stream to catch some. Or get in your misses or whatever you need. Apparently I'm just collecting them. I'm no good at the battles. I am horrible at battles. But
Gonna get my boat dance macabre though.
ah, very nice. I don't know that much about Pokemon. And I don't know why this community game attracted me. But apparently I've been playing for a while and didn't know it. Because I see it on other people's stream and I'm like, okay, what if I type in PokeCatch? What's going to happen? Oh, okay, I caught it. Now what do I do? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Okay, now what do I do?
In the PCG Discord, you don't actually have to type Poke daily to get it to work. Just any phrase that starts with Poke.
Oh.
Look what I found while searching for the two patterns I supposedly saved from you.
Oh.
https://www.patterns/library/poltos. Total Sapphic Panic. Poke Daddy is popular.
Ooh.
Yarnia. Isn't it beautiful?
That is Yarnia. That is very pretty. That is pretty. Here's don't want to do that. Come on. There we go. And it is Ravelry, so sorry if you don't like Ravelry, but I do have it on the dark screen. This is what Yarnia is showing us. This cute sweater. Isn't that cute? I don't know about the drop sleeve on it. I don't really care for the shape, but it is a cute top.
Yarnia. This is not something to sneeze at either. https://www.ravelry.com/patterns/library/sideways-cable-pullover-2.
Yeah. I like that one a bit more than the other one. It's not a see-through. It would be warm.
Everybody has a preference for one.
And I don't know about the baubles. I don't know that I like the baubles on the arms.
Generally speaking, they are really nice.
Yeah, they are really nice. They look warm and, well, this one looks warm and cozier than the other one. But depending on what you use. Yeah. Or even some hand spun would look nice too.
I do not like those either.
Oh, the baubles on the arms? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I would be, knowing my luck, I would catch them on everything. As you can see, I usually go sleeveless because I catch the sleeves on things and it's just annoying. So I roll them up and push them up my arm, and then the roll up gets stuck on stuff because it's bulky. It's just annoying. So I decided I'm just going to go sleeveless. You okay, Mia? So you got a hairball? Oh. So got a hairball, honey? Huh, honey? Cough it out. Aim right here. It's easier to clean. Not over there. I know, Mama got a cough too. It needs to go away. Needs to be completely gone at the end of the month. I don't want this cough for the 2 make-alongs starting October the 1st. So this week, that's it. Don't forget to, if you are a subscriber or have been gifted a sub, there is a giveaway going on at the end of the month. So Friday, because I don't stream on Saturday. So Friday, the 29th. If you're a subscriber, please try to be here so you can get yourself signed in. Even if you can just pop in for just a moment or whatever, get yourself in on the sub giveaway. Get your name in the drawing so we can draw. You don't have to be present to win, but you do need to pop in and get your name in on the drawing. Get your ticket to win. What we're giving away? I don't know yet. It depends on who wins, I guess. It could be a skein of yarn. It could be some wool, since I now have like 86 pounds of it. Or more, because I found another tote out in the shed that had a bunch of wool in it to spin. Because apparently I'm like super naughty. Got it everywhere. I have a tote in here. I have a tote in the shed. And now I got half a shed full of 33 bags. Yeah, it is really cool for sideways knitting. Yeah, it is very cool. You can always leave the bobbles out if you don't like the bobbles. I am very naughty. I am very naughty. Very naughty. I guess the first step to recovery is admitting that you have a problem.
The naughtiest, almost.
Hello, my name is Katie, and yeah, I have a problem. I have an addiction. Yarn, fiber. I should not be allowed certain things. And what's going to happen October? I believe the 6th or the 7th? The 6th. I believe it's on the 6th. We are shopping yarn. We are going to 3 different yarn shops in Chicago.
I know it is hard to guess at first glance, but yeah, I do have a slight addiction.
Yeah,
And I'm not getting treated for it.
yeah. I don't think there is a treatment for this kind of addiction. It's like, I don't know, torture your hands and fingers and wrists and whatever, arms, legs, and try to knit it all up. That's my problem. I really do not need to purchase anymore. I need to work through what I have, because what I have probably will take me the rest of my life to work up, if I'm completely honest.
Me neither, and I am pretty sure I have a lot less than you.
I have a room full. I have a shed full. And there's probably 5 totes in the garage. Yeah. It's limited in the living room. I only have 2 baskets. There's 2 baskets in the living room that have fiber projects in it. Yeah. But also, you know, to my own defense. Ooh. Basil. Oh.
When HS says me knitting, he sometimes says, I am so happy knowing that some of this gets turned into something.
Yeah. Well, see, most of the things that I make do get gifted away.
Catch Premier Ball.
gifted, donated, all kinds of things. I'm trying to get my church to acknowledge it as a donation, because these things cost money. And a lot of us that are making the blankets that go to every baptism in the church, we give blankets to Habitat for Humanity. We give blankets to the hospital for preemies. We give hats and scarves to homeless. Hats and scarves to foster children. We do chemo caps also for the hospital. This year we're doing Afghans for homeless instead of the hats and scarves. So right now,
Pokemon community game. Faisal has been caught by KBfibers.
ooh, I did catch it. And there's the duck. Duck. Right there. End of my finger. There's the duck. She has appeared. Okay, what is this bezel? It looks like a chipmunk. Sort of. Crossed with a fish head? It says it's a water type. It inflates the flotation sac around its neck and pokes its head out of the water to see what is going on. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. With the color and stuff, it looked like it was more of a squirrel or chipmunk or something of that sort, but okay. Everything's fine. K-Biggie just knows nothing about Pokemon. I'm sure all of you that are versed in Pokemon are just laughing at me right now, and it's fine. I get it, honestly.
Yarnia. 2mm not.
You're not either? Yep. I'm totally not.
And I will never ever laugh at you when it comes to Pokemon.
I'm actually surprised I have as many as I have. I have 143 in this game. But there is like... Oh, yeah. Me too. I don't know what to fight against what in the battle, so I'm horrible at battles. So I think I'm just going to avoid doing them until I can learn more about them. I mean, there's 904 Pokemon in this game. Yeah, there are battles. You battle them. They get injured and you can heal them. Yeah. There are challenges in this game. You have to, well, you don't have to, but I actually got 2 of the challenges done this last time. I tried to do the battles and no. I know, right? Hubby's home. You probably heard him cough. I think his cough is worse than mine, but I think his is also aggravated by his allergies. Okay, count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 3, 5.
Yarnia. I feel like we won't miss one thing if we never knew about Pokemons.
Probably. You're probably right. Probably right. Okay, 3 with yarn and back. Knit the next 3, preferably without your hair in it. Right, probably not. It's all made up stuff. From China. From the Chinese. It's fine. Hello. I don't think mail is here yet.
But have a sort of yarn going extinct. Well, that is apocalypse right there.
Oh. Well, I know there's Myers in today's meal. I think my other Etsy order is also in there. Excuse me, sorry. Cough, cough.
What is a Myers?
Myers is it's like a Walmart here. They have clothing, grocers, pet section, electronic section. It's a lot like a Walmart. But it's been around a lot longer than Meijer though. Or Walmart. It's actually a Michigan-based company. Started small and worked itself to a large company. Okay, back to the back section. And row 45. So 4, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, I'm sorry about Christmas music. Pretzel Rocks has gone crazy. Pretzel Rocks has gone loco. Just the Spanish word for crazy. Going in front of those 3 to grab the 3 that I slipped. Swap them out. Knit them. And do that again. Slip 3 with the yarn in the back. Knit 3. Left needle in front of those 3, grab the 3 I slipped, swap them out, then knit them. Knit to the next section.
In our world, we have an expression for crazy.
There's a lot of crazy going on in the world. Crazy, wacko.
It is not buying more yarn, not starting new projects.
That would just totally be crazy now. Oh, Duck is back. She keeps coming and going. She's hanging out. I also put water in the bird bath, so that's probably where she's going to, is the bird bath.
Hello, it's Victoria Gaines.
Queens.
My name changed to my gaming name.
Oh, what was your name? That's Victoria Gaines. Okay. Gotcha. Well, welcome. Do you want to go by Victoria or Queen Stitch? or Stitch Gaming, or Queen Gaming. A lot of options there. I don't do much in the way of games. I'm struggling my way through the Pokemon community game. That's what this question mark here is about. That is a Pokemon community game that pops up every 15 minutes or so. Coming along on the cardigan. Oh, honey. Hey, honey. I wanted to show you this invoice. I'm gonna take a quick little break, you guys. I'll be back in just a quick moment. On my Be Right Back screen, there's still the question mark there to play the game. I'm gonna mute my mic and be back in just a moment.
Pokemon community game. A wild Apom appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game. April escaped. No one caught it.
Oh no! A palm got away. What? Whoa. I missed it. That happens. That happens. Front spot for the cable. I really enjoy doing cables. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully it wasn't gone too long for y'all. Sorry. 4, 5 on that sign. Okay, bottom part of the pattern. One, 2, 3, 4. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Aw, ads, I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 2 more cables, and roll that to the end. The sanitizer over here. What is this? Oh, that's a hair scrunchie. Hair scrunchie. I'm wearing blue today. There we go. Here in my face no more. Knit the first and the last one, stitches, purl everything in between. That will take us to row 46 out of 54. So getting to the point of finishing the repeat for the first time, and I think we still do it twice more. If I remember correctly. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, through 18 once, charts 19 through 54 2 times. And this is one, so I gotta do 19 through 54 a second time. And most of a third. And then we'll do this when we hopefully can keep up, or if we can keep up with the mystery knit-alongs. I have a feeling this is going to get super crazy. I think I'll be needing to knit some more of this off stream as well if I'm gonna get this done. Need to put my super productive fingers on. Yep. Okay. The guy's walking his dog right down in the ditch of my yard. Usually he's walking on the street and the dog's walking on the side, and not the dog through people's yards. Dog smells something it's afraid of. Why? Why? Now he's walking the road. Okay. Weird. Because these pointy needles keep splitting the yarn. Maybe I'm not being very careful when I'm knitting. Hands are being cute. They's being cute. Bum, 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 bum.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Flooney. You only missed a few Pokemon. It's alright. It's alright.
Out of balls anyway.
Aww. Keep watching for more coins. What happened to all your coins? Your dollar. Where's all your dollar?
I spent them on balls.
I do too, but...
And I used the balls.
I do too, but... Why?
Pokemon community game. A wild team strike appears, catch it using catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, this looks like a horse. I've never seen this one. It's a zebra.
Magnet ball.
I don't... Well, yes, I have magnet ball. It's metal?
Pokemon community game.
Oh.
Team striker registered in Pokédex. It's electric. KBfibers.
Oh.
Magnet ball.
I wouldn't have guessed. That's why I need to, Flooney. And I throw my ball away. Yeah, that's another miss.
Only one of the ones I missed was Bizel.
Oh, do you? I don't.
Pokemon community game. Team Strika escaped. No one caught it.
Not from lack of trying. You act like no one put an effort of throwing a ball at it. I mean, ay, 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 ay. Looks like all the hens are just huddled up there. They've been like that most of the day. There was one up on the roost. How to slow down time. Oh. I don't think it's possible to slow down time. It ticks no matter what you do. It moves as it wills. As you've gotten older, you've probably noticed a certain psychology miscalculation happening more often. A day that feels like it was 3 or 4 months ago was actually a year ago. Supposedly, the speeding up sensation is unavoidable because it's linked to how increasingly small a year is in comparison to your age. To a 1-year-old, a year is a lifetime, but to a 50-year-old, it's 2% of a lifetime. This growing disparity makes it feel like time is slipping away ever more quickly, but it's pure bunk. It doesn't have to happen. The way to avoid it is to spend less time on autopilot and more time. The more time you spend on autopilot, the more you're not experiencing your time, and thus it just slips away without you noticing. To keep this from happening, you need to invest more attention in present moment experiences. This is what they are telling me. Okie day. So I need front right. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Beep, 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 and beep. So it's knit 2. 2 together, yarn over, knit 1, send a 3 to the back, knit 3, go to the back, grab the 3 we slipped, trade them out, yarn to the back so we can knit these 3, plus 1. And we're going to yarn over and slip, slip, knit. So we caught up on watching some of the shows that we watch. This is 2 together, yarn over, knit, 3 with yarn in front. So we want those 3 to go to the back, knit the 3 we want to go to the front, swap them out, knit the back ones, plus 1, add a yarn over and a slip, slip, knit. Should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have our edge pieces. Under the where we will eventually add sleeves to. Slip 1, 2, 3, 4, repeat, Nest. Can't get it out. That was totally exaggerated. You know, I'd really like it if Pretzel Rocks has played this song all the time. Is it possible to put it on repeat?
Modi 123. This stream is amazing and I just joined.
Aw, thank you for joining, Modi. How you doing? How did I miss that? I don't know. But welcome. The question mark here is actually a Pokemon game.
Modi 123. Is that chicken POV?
That is a chicken video. Swirlix. There it is. There. Catch it. Catch it. Oh. Poke catch. Aww. Thank you, Yarnia. Yarnia also streams. Go follow her too. She does some amazing knit and crochet pieces as well. We'll spread the love. Spread that Yarny love. You're welcome so much. This is what we like to do. Knitting cables, catching Pokemon. I bet I missed it. I bet I just throw that Pokeball wherever. I'm just... Aw. I did catch it. I am making a cardigan as a Christmas gift. I'm going to call her a sister-in-law. There we go. This is what the pattern is looking like. So you have lace bits here, there, wherever, and cables that are making it look woven. That's what's happening. I've made this once before for myself, and I like it so much I wanted to share with her. Here's the one I made for myself. In white. This is like the sweater I go to the most when I'm looking just for something to keep my arms warm or whatever. I wear it a lot in the spring and fall. I wear it a lot in the house over the winter, but I have a winter coat that I knit that when it's cold enough, I wear that. It has to be like close to 0 or below for me to wear that coat because it's heavy and it's very, very warm. So there's that. There's that. And I have all kinds of sweaters and hats and scarves and shawls and cowls and all kinds of things that I've made. I think I'm getting ready to donate, I think there's at least 20 blankets. I had a count, but I went out of my head. I counted them, and now I forgot how many already. I just like doing the things. Oh, wow. I'm usually fan on and one blanket and one quilt and the sheet. That's enough for me. Husband likes to have the electric blanket, so usually instead of the thermal blanket that we have on it now, we'll put the electric blanket in there. That's how he keeps warm when I have the fan, because I have the fan on. So it makes him cold, and so he needs the electric blanket for warmth. I get too hot. What can I say? I get too hot. I'm that age where, the furnace is on all night long. And so the fan's got to be on to cool the furnace down. Otherwise, I'd wake up in a wet mess. It's like that everywhere, I think. I think it's like that everywhere. Did I finish with 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So now I go back to the front piece, scroll down to the other chart. Oh, I think I hear the mail person. I do. The mail is here with my Etsy order. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oops, I dropped the stitch marker. Look at these stitch markers. Aren't they cute? Kitty stitch marker. It's like the kitty sleeping behind me right there. Poke, 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 poke. She's out like a light bulb. Yep. She's a burnt out bulb at the moment. Some of you might be in ads, sorry. Me. Welcome back from ads. If you're in ads, my apologies. 2, 3, 4. 2 together, yarn over knit, slip 3, knit 3. Do the hokey pokey and turn them all around, because that's what it's all about. Do the hokey pokey. Mellow, mellow yellow, quite the fine fellow. Think hubby noticed? If not, I go get the mail. This is a weird song. Can go back to the other song. Nope. We'll go with Big Red. There we go. I need to get more uploaded into YouTube as well. Upload. Select file. Wish this process went a little faster. Exotic Kitty, hello, hello. Oh, good God, I'm sorry. That was totally in your ear. One big cough to get it all out, and then we can be done with it, right? I'm hoping. Okay, let me do some typing here because I'm uploading more things. Go work on trying to catch up. Someday I will be caught up on getting all of my Twitch VODs up into the YouTubes so people stop stealing it, and I can hopefully get over with reporting it all the time. It's sad. They can't make their own content. They gotta steal it from other people. And who knows how many other forums they're stealing things from besides Twitch to post into YouTube. That's sad. I don't think anybody should be able to record your Twitch. I think that option should not even be available for anybody. Or I should be able to see who is in my stream and get rid of people that are stealing it. That would be nice. That would be a good option too. If you knew, or if you could tell. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Anyway. Inside of the project, it's just all knit the first and last stitch, purl everything in between. So super simple when you're working the inside stitches. I don't think hubby noticed that the male person's here. She forgot a package and even went by a second time. Slip the markers when I get to them. As per usual, I guess. The usual. so I need to go to the other chart. Bum 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 bum. Again, don't forget, if you're a sub, if you're a subscriber to this channel, come back on Friday. Be sure to get your name in on the drawing, and we'll draw a name. Towards the end of the stream, we'll draw a name. Probably we'll draw a name probably at 5 o'clock Eastern time. Then we got Saturday, and then Sunday, the fun begins. I might do... Excuse me. I'm going to mute for a moment.
Pokemon community game.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh! What is that? Flooney, what is that? What do we want to use, Flooney? What do we use for this thing? Oh, did Flooney leave us? Oh no. I'll use my last stone ball. Oh. Cipher. I don't have a cipher. I'm all out of cipher. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. But you know, the stone ball worked. I got it at a level 9. Oh. That's one way to get rid of ads if you're not a sub. So it is a psychedelic earth. Is that right? Earth? It's kind of brown with two semi triangles in it, but the tops are cut off. Or does that mean heavy? I don't know.
Psychic ground.
Ground. Okay. Psychic ground. Ground.
Surprised I had it happen still the other night. LOL. Has either used the TV app version. Pokemon community game. Claydol has been caught by KBfibers Rock. Exotic Kitty 3. Exotic Kitty 3. Ooh.
I got another rock. It appears to have been born from clay dolls made by ancient people. It uses telekinesis to float and move. That sounds very creepy. That sounds very creepy to me. Oh my gosh, I got a stone. Another stone. What did I get? A ground stone. So I have a fairy stone, a ground stone, and an ice stone. I have no idea what to do with these stones. A stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. It is said that the stone's color determines the Pokemon that will evolve.
It gives you stones. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you, Flooney. It gives you stones. Okay. Apparently I had 3 stone balls because now I have 3 stones. Fairy, ice, and ground. Okay. There's that. I apologize about the Christmas music. It'll be over with soon. It's too early to have Christmas music. Get ready. There we go. We're going to have some groovy time. That's better for a Monday. Get in the groove. Groovy on doing something different today. I drove to Peebles and watched the mill run. It was awesome. It was awesome. Oh, I got to see their Icelandic sheep as well. They were getting fed when I visited. So that was really cool too. Well, maybe if he's not going to get the mail, maybe I'll go out and get the mail. I know there's a goodie bag in the mail. It's killing me. Should I go get it? I'll go as fast as I can. Let's see, I don't just knit on stream. I mostly knit. But there's also crochet that happens. There's spinning that happens. We use the drum carder. And carded some wool to prep for Tour de Fleece, so the whole month of July was nothing but spinning. And I can't believe I found a whole nother tote of spinning floof out in the shed. I have lots to do. I'm gonna be very, very busy with this floof. Gonna be very busy with the floof.
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. My mind is wandering everywhere today. I did get my YouTube recorded. So I did do that this morning before I left. Okay, I finished the row and he didn't go out. So give me just a moment. Be right back. I'm gonna make a run. I'm just gonna mute my microphone. I'll be right back. It is here. It is here. It's funny, they're considered silicone beads. Look, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself. And of course they're double-faced. Just like these little llamas or alpacas. They're double-faced. And then you got sheepies. The sheepies are not double-faced, however. They actually have a butt. They have a butt. Come on, focus on the butt. Focus on the butt. Booty. Camera. Oh my goodness, really? There. There we go. There's the butt. That's cute. She also got frogs, froggies. Should be chickens in the chicken bag. The chickens. I've been on a stopper kick here lately. Seemed like there was one other kind. There are. Got deer. Got pumpkin pies. Got kitty paws. Kitty paws are not double-faced, they're actual kitty paws. And then I have some that says God is good. I should have another one. One should say God is good, and the other one should say all the time. God is good all the time. But it says God is good on both sides. So with these, not so much, well, these do have a hole on the other side, so it could be used as a bead. But with ones like this, you could put it on this side and then poke your other needle in this side to hold your work if you have DPNs. A lot of these you can do that with because the hole goes all the way through, including Pooh and Piglet. Oh, it goes out Piglet's ear. Huh? In a foot and out an ear. Aw. In an ear and out a foot. Oh, that's just mean. Looks like Piglet's been skewered. So yeah, I kinda I got into too many things. And then there's the froggies. Yeah, I got into too many. Clean with cool water and mild soap. Imagine this, it's a choking hazard. Keep out of reach of small children. Of course.
What is too many after all?
I
I'm looking some up now.
I have no idea. I already have
Ordering high-end ones online, but never got them. Darn wish.
the Doug Trio.
I usually get my stuff, haha. Pokemon community game.
True.
Trio, here's catch it using Poke Catch.
Oh,
Those were really in the 90s.
I already have the Doug Trio.
Hey, Garden, Best call.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 sets. Is that too many? I don't know. The chickens are gonna go back in the chicken bag because that's where they go. Sheepies are gonna go in the sheep bag because that's where they go. What goes with unicorns? I guess God is good goes with the unicorns. Yep. I think the froggies should go with the Hiya set.
Pokemon community game. Doug Trio escape. No one caught it.
Because no one wanted it. Everybody's already got it. Give us something new, man. Give us something new. We want new things. We don't want old things. The llama's been staying on my desk here. Deers are special. I'll probably use these all the time for November because that's hunting season. We hunt the deer in November. And then their meat goes in the freezer. And pumpkin pie is always good. I need to find kitty paws that are black and brown like Abby's paws. These are like Mia's paws, but it needs a dark spot. Where's my little black marker? You know, the one with the fine, that's not it. This says fine point. Needs to have a dark spot like right here. To be a Mia paw. Is that the only one that has a dark spot? Let me look. I'm probably gonna wake her up. Hi, can I see your puppy? Oh, such a good girl. Okay. Such a good girl, yeah. And the ends need to be white. Now I wish I had a white marker. This one here is mostly black. That'll work. There. Now I need to find a white marker and do white tips across to one and about half a paw on the other one is white. Then we'll have kitty paws. Mia paws. Now we're just being silly, but you know, that's okay. We're allowed. We're totally allowed. Oh, sorry if you're in ads. Ugh. Ads. Blah. Blah to ads. Blah, blah, blah to ads. Okay, so we should have 1. 2 together, yarn over, 2 together, yarn over, 2 together, yarn over, knit 2, yarn over, slip, slip, yarn over, slip, slip, yarn over, slip, slip. Bum, 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 bum. See, I no sooner get rid of the crud and it is back. That is naughty. I do not like. I do not like. It needs to go away permanently. I did Lysol the house. Oh yeah, and I cleaned out the dryer vent because clothes in the dryer were taking 2 cycles to dry instead of 1. So we cleaned out the vent. Outside. Okay, the back says to do 3. See, the other options with the Pooh and Piglet was Eeyore and Tigger were also available, but Pooh and Piglet are my favorite too. Then Eeyore, and then Kangaroo, Owl. Tigger's like the last one. For me. I'm not bouncy bounce. I'm mellow. I would drink Mellow Yellow, but it has caffeine, so I cannot do. Will not do well with me. Abby, and there's the other kitty, Abby. Hi. You gonna come say hi to everybody? You come up and be a stream kitty? Yeah? Come on. Come on. You can jump up here. Come on. Yeah, girl. That's me, girl. Yeah. Yeah, that's a princess. There she is. That's a princess. Resuming position. Taking a loaf. Oh. I could have gotten 2 Pooh or 2 Piglet, but I decided 1 Pooh and 1 Piglet was good. What's that? Yeah? Abby's like, I could take it or leave it. Doesn't matter to me. They're not food. Yeah, they're not food. Do purr so loud. It's pretty purr though. Such a good pretty purr. That chicken is tossing dirt. Is so cute. She's taking a dirt bath. There's a few of them taking dirt baths actually. There's one on this side on the back corner there. I think it's kind of in view. But this one here is definitely taking a dirt bath right here. And then this one here is taking a dirt bath. That one's just laying there. That one's kind of in the food. That one's just like, okay, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? There's one over here at the feeder. There's one laying over there on the side. And more coughing because, you know, can't get it all out. And it looks like the farmer has taken the soybean and the corn down. There's still something green out there. I don't... Is that early winter wheat? I don't know. I'm sure it's some kind of green. I don't think it's a hay field, but it could be a hay field. He does have cows. Are you knitting? The Zabby cakes. We're not gonna get much done with you doing this. We're not making much progress today, are we? I might as well put Pooh and Piglet on the tips here. Which foot, Piglet? Oh, that foot. I'm struggling with Piglet. Okay. We have this project also going. I started it this morning. I was waiting for time to tick a little bit so I could go visit the mill. This is gonna be a yarn cake cozy, much like this cozy, but for more worsted weight yarn. I'm not sure if this is going to stretch big enough for the pounder cakes that I make. My leftover cakes are a full pound of worsted weight yarn. But I'm just doing a basic 2x2 rib with it, so knit 2, purl 2. And I'm using size 8 needles. And I did a stretchy cast on of 64 stitches, kind of like you would a child size hat. I just do the ribbing for 5-6 inches. Call it a cozy. Could use it as a hair tie. Could probably take a couple hair ties, put it in the middle, and wrap it around and sew the ends together if you really wanted to. Boopy nose, boopy nose. Miss Kitty just wants attention. She wants pets. Want to come pet a kitty so I can knit. The other one's napping very well. She's there. Woke up when I touched her paw, but she's already snoring again. Didn't take her long. To have the cozy on this, and I am still taking from the outside of the ball, not the inside of the ball. That way when I'm done working with it, I don't have to, or won't need to recake it or ball it. Oh,
wild fur appears, catch it.
Frou-frou.
Catch.
I missed that last time. I missed the frou-frou last time. Okay, Abby, I need my keyboard here, babes. Poke catch. Not a heavy ball. Not a magnetic ball. Would that be a friend ball?
KBfibers.
Oh,
KBfibers.
Abby.
Pokemon community game. At KBfibers, this ball type doesn't exist. Pokeball slash Great Ball slash Ultra Ball slash Master Ball.
Yeah.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Abby.
Catch
Oh gosh.
KBfibers. One Poke Catch Friend Ball. Exotic Kitty 3. Fluid. Is his buddy still here?
Yes,
Exotic Kitty 3. LOL.
it is.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Friend Ball.
Oh, that was a big to-do. Miss Abby here was in the way. I caught it. It's even a level 12. I thought friend ball would work. Unlike the one that I thought was like a squirrel chipmunk thing. See, I can't... apparently it was a water character and not an animal. Left alone, its fur will grow longer and longer, but it will only allow someone it trusts to cut it. Oh, just my kind of thing. It's like a sheep, but it's not a sheep. Oh. It looks like a poodle with long ears. It's like a poodle with flop mixed with a floppy eared bunny. There, I used one of my 2 friend balls. Yay! Yay, Abby, we caught the Pokemon. Oh, and we have a helicopter overhead. So let me zoom out a little bit, because, you know, Missy Kitty here only allows so much of anything. We might be able to entice her with some Abby snacks. Want a snack? Oh, ears went back. She heard me. Do you want an Abby snack? Hold the bottom. Pull out. No problem. Boom, 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 boom. She's half on my lap and half on the table. Tortoiseshell here with tortitude. Tortoiseshell here with tortitude. This isn't going to get the cardigan done, but you know. Hey. Maybe I should make chicken soup for dinner. Oh, onion, celery, carrot. Skip the noodles. cook noodles separate and then add a scoop or two of noodles to the soup in your bowl, not in the pan. Hiya.
Just remembered to ask about the baby outfit.
Oh, it's all done. It's all done. I finished. It turned out super cute. I can show a picture. Let me grab my phone here. I can show you a picture of it. Here. There, it turned out super duper cute. It fit just right. Still had a little wiggle room, but it fit over the diaper and everything. It was perfect. She loved it. She was hugging him. Didn't it turn out nice? It turned out really nice. Very happy with it. She's very happy with it. So, yay. Yeah. Turned out good. Turned out good. And now we gotta deal with the kitty. Always have a backup project when, certain somebody just has to be in the lap. Always have a secondary project. Usually it's hat or socks. Sometimes it's a scarf. I could totally make this a hat, but I don't want a hat. I want a cake cozy that will fit the pounder cakes, the leftover cakes.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Exotic Kitty 3.
Ugh.
Love that the question mark is right above, like, where's my pets?
Yeah, where's my pets? So this is a leftover cake. So this is just, sorry Abby, this is just a bunch of leftover yarns that I knotted together. Yeah, there's a knot. I just knotted them together and balled it up into a leftover cake. And I'm hoping this will stretch out enough to go around this cake. If not, I'll just figure out more. I'll just cast on more stitches and try another one. If anything, this will fit a regular yarn cake. The wings are hard, yes, Flooney. Do you have white wool? What else could we use? Are we going to sleep? Is you going to sleep? Hey. Have a backup plan. Just have a backup plan. I feel like this is like the chicken song. Actually, maybe we're making a kitty collar. Yeah, kitty collar. Perfect. What do you think? Should we make the rest of the sweater to go with? You're still purring. Just a purring. You want it as a collar? We can bind off here and call it a collar. We could just stitch your name and phone number on there. What do you think, Missy Kitty? No response. This. Got this. And one serving left. It's down here. I call that a success. I call that a success. Yay. Get back to the Christmas gift. We gotta get Christmas stuff done. It worked. It worked. Success. Ba-dum-bum. She went to get a drink. Snacks are thirsty business. All right. Almost done with this back piece. Should be 3. Perfect. Yay! Okay, move that up. Now we need to go to chart 3 and do knit 3 to start. Okay, get to this marker. Knit 3 to start. And we'll get into the 2 together, yarn over, Lacey's bits.
A wild replicate appears. Catch it using
Oh,
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
that's different than the other one. This one looks more mousy like. And we don't have Abby here, so I can actually pull my drawer out and do good typing. Maybe. Is that another animal? Do I use another friend ball? I think. If nothing else, we're just gonna throw it and see what happens.
Go catch friend ball.
I want to peek. I'm gonna go peek. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it. Yes. It's only a level 5, but I did it.
Jump.
You're late, Flooney. And that looks like it is all 8 hens right there. All gathered together. Well, one's walking off. But they're all gathered together. She's going to the watering hole. And she's got a friend following her.
Pokemon community game.
Okay.
Replicate has been caught by KBfibers.
Am I the only one playing? I thought we needed 5 friends playing. That's okay. Eventually.
Must be funny in a poke world.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oops. Accidentally turned my phone off when I needed the third chart here. Row 49. Oh, I did the 2. I need to yarn over and slip that 3 times. Lace, lace, lace. I'm making all the lace. Ugh. Oh, there's only 2 on this side. Is that right? Yep. So what do we got? And turn. We're going back. Turn, turn, turn. Getting close to having 2 repeats done. I don't think this is going to fit in the in the yarn bowl yet. Kinda, sorta, not really. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let go of the corner. Thank you. I'm feeling like just taking a dinner break and keep streaming because I want to continue working on this. But I'm afraid it would take me about half an hour to fix something for dinner. Unless I order it online and have hubby go pick it up. He probably would not be happy with me for doing that. I need to cook. I need to cook something. Need to cook something. What do we want to cook? I actually am kind of feeling like a pot of stew. I think we only have a couple potatoes though. I think that'll be fine. The hens are scaring each other. Like, what is this? They've seen the duck before. I mean, they shouldn't be freaking out over the duck. It's not an alien, it's a duck. Oh, exotic kitty, what did you just send me? Sent me something. Oh my gosh. Not quite that bad. Not quite. Well, I probably have that much yarn, but not the dot that went with it. I've been reasonable. A lot of what's behind me, especially the cubies on this side, they're most of that stuff has been given to me. You know, Aunt doesn't crochet anymore, Grandma doesn't crochet anymore. Do you want her stuff? Kind of deal. That happens to me quite often because they know I make things that get donated back into the community. Hats and scarves, Afghans. All of the things. I'm always making stuffs. Always keeping these hands busy. Bum, 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 bum. Chickens are going to be expecting their evening scratch as well. There's that. There is that. I'm gonna see if I can find a white marker. I want to make these paws like Mia's. It's mostly there. I just need this paw here to be just the very tips white, and then this one here is like half a paw white. It actually go this way. They didn't have anything anywhere close to Abby's. Boo. It's hard to find tortoiseshell things, tortoiseshell kitty things. Mia's a little easier being black and white, but it's the way the dice rolls. That yarn got loose, so I wrapped it around my first finger there for a little bit. Maybe I need to wrap it around my pinky so I keep even tension, would be better. Did Duck give us a happy tail? Did she give us the tail wiggle? Haven't seen her in so long. She's been gone for several weeks. Okay, I need to switch which chart I'm looking at. At the last one. Aren't you waked up? Decrease yarn over 2, 3 times. 3 times. Have a go. Is you awake, Mia? Yeah, kind of. You're so cute. Yes, he's a cutie. When she makes herself a loaf like that, you can't see any white on her, except for that little spot under her chin. So cute. So cute. Don't quite fit the yarn bowl yet.
Pokemon community game.
Ooh. Oh.
Grimmer appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed.
Grimmer. Don't know what that is. Flooney, 90 seconds. 60 seconds probably by now.
Exotic Kitty 3. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Is that a magnet? No, it can't be magnet. It's moving around too much to be magnet. Definitely not fast.
Exotic Kitty 3. Just made some oatmeal. I was hungry.
Oatmeal always sounds good.
Poke Catch.
I'm leaning towards chicken soup though. Whoa. Don't know. I must have hit something. Keyboard. Keyboard. All gone. Oh no. Flooney, what one is that? What is a Grimmer made of? Inquiring Minds wants to know.
Poison.
It was a poison. What kind of ball catches a poison? Now that it's too late. See, I don't know the Pokemon to know what kind of thing it is and what kind of defense to use. That's why I lose at the battles, because I don't know what I'm battling against. I don't know the Pokemon. It's very, very sad. Too. Very, very sad. Train going by. And it's heading southeast. Well, in this section it's heading south, and then it goes east a bit, and then it goes further south, and then farther east.
If Glimmer is less than 26 nest ball, Google said.
Oh.
Exotic Kitty 3. If I'm reading this right.
What you stretching, Missy Mia? Hi. Just stretching it out. Oh. Is Geo still here? Is Geo still lurking? I have to show you what I found. That I didn't know that I had. Didn't know I had that, and I didn't know I had this. I found 2 more stock books.
That's for main series games. This is not a main series games. Nest balls are for Pokemon with a 3-stage evolution driver only has a 2-stage evo.
Now, would we be able to search through Google to find anything about this game and how to, the better ways of distinguishing Pokemon from Pokemon for this game to know how to do better battles? That's what I need. Or maybe a chart or something Oh God, another Christmas song. Peyton Curry socks, toe-up socks to crochet. Not my forte. I'd rather knit them. They're more comfortable knitted. Men's Argyle socks.
I found a spreadsheet that tells you how much of the ball the game is for all commands, but for knowing which Pokemon is which, that's just something you gotta learn with time.
Oh. Well, I'm not good at battles because I don't know what I'm battling up against. So I'm trying to figure out the Pokemon in order to do that. But so is the key for the Argyle? Wow. That pair of socks. Talk about scrappy. And they look thick, like it's more of a DK weight yarn than a sock yarn. I could be mistaken, but wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my. I'm not sure that belongs in here. Very colorful. These two.
I feel like it's hard to snug on.
Right? These are more interesting. 2 colors for the toe, 2 colors for the heel. Well, 3 colors for the heel. 3 colors for the top. Well, technically 3 colors for the toe, I guess. Why would you have the pattern on one sock and not the other? Oh, something missing here. It looks like a little band across this one, but yeah, I would either do it one way or the other so they're both the same. But then again, who would know if you're wearing shoes? But still, I would know. I would know. The heel on this looks different. Almost looks like it's brioche. Scandinavian socks. These socks are knit from the toe up with striped toes, heels, and cuffs, and craft Scandinavian motifs. You can knit 2 slightly different socks as shown, or a matching pair. Okay. They would be more of a matching pair for me. It seems like I've seen this pair of socks before in Ravelry. The Tivian socks. Well, Bavarian socks, I know I've seen those before. Seems like we did those for Sock Madness. Nordic Star. I like that one. I would do that pair. This is a little different. Looks more like a stocking knit. Like a stocking. Ornate socks is what it's called. Ornate. Flow motion. I like how the pattern comes to a V here. That looks interesting to me. It looks like a self-striping kind of yarn. The cat boar dye. Imagine that. I would like cat boar dye socks. These socks are knit from the toe up using 2 circular needles. The unique figure 8 cast on is explained below. Yeah, that's figure 8 is super easy. I usually just wrap the yarn around. Diamond lace, I've seen those before. Actually, I probably have a pair of those in my repertoire. Leaf lace, I probably have those in my sock drawer as well. Zigzag socks, those would be okay. Oops, I clicked on something with the mouse. I don't know what's going on here. Dang that Christmas music again. Ooh, there's those. That's a pair of knee highs. Renaissance socks. I would totally leave off the whole bow thing. That's kind of a no for me, but the rest would be okay. Those would never stay on my feet. Look how short those are. You're an itty bitty dum dum? What? I don't think so, Floony. These are too short. These would never stay on my feet. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I don't know how to help. Garter heel socks. Well, hopefully it doesn't kill you. Mosaic. I don't know what's mosaic about it. It looks like a self-striping sock yarn. I don't see anything mosaic about it. Garter top. Rib socks, those are pretty basic. Anklets. There you go, fold down the top. Basic toe-up pair, ribbed. Not much different than the next pair down. Cable top. Oh boy. Yeah, but 7 hours of dizziness? No. You have littles to take care of. The front section's lots of info. Different cast-ons, different cast-offs. History. Okay. History, technique, and design. Okay. We're almost dropping stitches here. Hubby's finally in the shower. I guess I need to go make dinner. It's almost 5:30. I don't feel like chopping and dicing vegetables, but I guess I need to if I want chicken soup. Alright, who should we raid, guys? Knitted Girl sliding in on third. The last second there. Congrats, Knitted Girl. We're just talking about who we want to raid now. Soup. I should make soup. That would probably do both Hubs and I good to have some chicken soup. I got... Oh, that's a swimmer. Is that a water? I don't have any good Pokeballs left for water. I have one fastball left. I have 2 heavy balls. I still have magnetic balls. Yeah, I don't have either one of those. I'm running out of Pokeballs. Great balls of fire. That's what I'm gonna use. Get it, Veggie, get it. Get it. I did get it at a level 5. Oh, how funny. Gotta go take care of the things and make something for dinner. Did you get it too? Check your Pokemon. Did you get it? Level 13. Nice. Mine's only a level 5. Your great ball was greater than mine. Congratulations, Veggie. Congratulations. We need to head off of here, unfortunately, so we can make dinner, take care of the animals and the husband. Must have food for energy. Must go do all the things. But yeah, wound up being a total of 86 pounds of floof after I added everything up. That's what I have. Yeah. Amazing. I did not figure out the overall average of loss, but maybe I can do that by tomorrow. Perhaps. Let's turn the music off. Gonna go to my beautiful ending stream. Beautiful sunset. And let's see. Oh, Damien's Gaming is on. Traveling Tatter is on. Megan of All Trades is crocheting. Play in the Mud is doing some earth bending. Making some muddy stuff. Lumi. Aw, thank you for being here. Lumi Celine is on. Lumi's finishing diamond painting, but she also plays the Pokemon community game. So there's that. The Dace Man is doing some schoolcraft along. I'm not sure. That is what I see. Any one of those catch your attention that we should raid off to? You want to play more Pokemon community gaming with Lumi and some diamond painting? Ooh, So Royal is on Dying Yarn. We want to see some of that. I don't think she plays the Pokemon game, though. Up to you. Any, mini, miny, mo. Otherwise, I'm just going to select one and go, because I gotta go. Ooh. Do you want to see yarn dyeing? Is that what the ooh is for? Looks like she's just getting ready to start. We'd be right on time. Let's do it. I don't know what kind of dyes or anything she's using, but we can go hang out there. There we go. Got that set up. I'm going to turn Gary off so we can also do the raid call. If you're a follower, just copy all of that for the raid call. If you don't follow me, no big deal. No big deal. Copy the words, add whatever emotes you want. That's perfect. That's perfect. Do that. It's fine. Totally and completely fine. We are going to go watch So Royal. Ads, really. Right now, we're just going to skip the ads. Let's go. Let's head on over. See you guys there. Have a beautiful night and see you tomorrow. We'll do more knitting on this. Hopefully I can get some more done tonight as well. See you soon. Bye. Bye, beautiful fiber friends.